Good morning, good morning, good morning. Make sure everything's working. Sound's working. Voice working. Muggly face is there. We're good. Alright. Time to run a few dungeons. Little pitties. Little pitties. Gotta see if we can get these up. Giggity. Just doing some damage. Like it. I don't know why the lightning turned off, but here we go. I feel like that's the first thing I'm gonna have to work on. Need a little more defense. Just a wee bit. Just a wee little frickin' bit. Ooh, take this lethal real quick. That'll do it. Bro, is it that guy? It must be that guy. I'm gonna have to skip right past his butt. Note to self. See guy, run. And run it, run it, and run it, run it. Is that a protection shrine? Oh, we're going ham. We're about to go wreck some people's lives. Let's go. I'm here to wreck your beautiful home. Homewrecker right here. Homewrecker 2000. Oh, and every time, get something nice and go to another room, lose all my time on it. Every time. Wait, is this not working? Bro, what is going on? Game looked like it was black screen for a second. I don't know. Which just an empty screen is not even the default. Oh, I saw a T. I saw a T. Okay, Okay, so we gotta run from those guys, because they're evil. Moving on. Oh, I saw another T. I saw another T. Oh my god, our defense is garbage, though. Like the dip. Okay, well that was unnecessary. Where is he? Get out of that stuff. Get over it. War plan increased. What? Huh. Apparently I did the thing. I didn't even realize I was doing the thing. Okay. Get that guy up. Giggity. Get that one up too. Giggity. Alright. Heading back. Heading back.
You know where to find me.
What the hell is that over here? Alright, so if I took... So the Pakyu stays. Place your next evade skill with a stupid teleport. That's the one we don't need. What we need in replacement of that, which makes it so we can take off these penitent greaves, would be... What? Where is it? Gear and skills. Monethula. Monethula. Maniotulio. What am I doing? I know I'm gonna do this anyway. Alright. Moni. Thul. Alright. Unsock it.
Here's what remains.
Money. Thul. Alright, invoke Sorcerer's Nova skill. Alright. On what? cast 2 mobility or... Alright, is this a mobility skill? It is. So cast that twice, and I just go bonkers. Got it. Bonkers. I need to put everything back in the right tab. Oh, how did I put them all? There they are. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that cutie patootie little shooty shoot. I do need a better Dark Howl. So we need to farm up one of those. What else do I need? Like, that is just a lot of damage. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. Max life's not bad. Resource generation's necessary. Like, life-wise, I'm getting pretty tanky. Definitely need to get an Nefe's Dire Totem that's good. Would be preferable. I like good things. I like nice things. I like pretty things. Let's see here. We got one of those. I don't know. Grim Favors. Go grab that.
It is done.
Amulets, chaos, accept this. Expecto Patronum. Wait, what? Alright. Should be enough to get a Necro up there, right there. Right there. 0 to 70 hero? Hell yeah. Yep, we got a cache. Want that for ourselves, because hopefully we can get a few, very few. One. Super few. Alright, so with that in there, I could... That's gonna suck. That's the one I'm missing.
More loyal friends you will not find.
Take that. Put that on there. Put that on there. How much is that gonna lower everything? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. It's gonna hurt. Put that. Protected. Protected. Okay. So, with that, let's go try another 120. Oh, our follower goal needs to get reset. It's not good, it's not good. That guy up. Widgets. Settings. You know what? We're just gonna leave it at that. certainly didn't help our survivability. Oh, God. There we go. Alright. Like, it's working. It's doing the thing. Knew it. I need to be moving on faster than that. That was on me. That was on me. Damn. That was a 10 trillion hit. I would just like to point out that was a raw 10 trillion hit. Maybe I didn't lose damage. Maybe I turned myself into a god. Maybe I am the G of all G's now. $16 trillion? There was a 16 trillion right there. There was a 16 trillion. I saw it. It happened. Don't try to say it didn't. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now the problem's gonna be yeah, this is definitely an issue. Maybe. Oh, oh. Less of an issue? That seemed pretty good. Seemed pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. What do I have on this? Cooldown. Could swap that for cooldown. What is this? What does this build here have on it? Let's see. What she's got? Right. Crit, and crit. Damn. So they don't even put. They put cooldown reduction on anything? On the helm? Well, that didn't happen. Looks like on a ring. So I could swap out resource generation for cooldown reduction, I guess. What is my crit strike chance? 80. So we're not doing bad. We're just not doing good. We're not doing great.
PV to break another's work. Impressive. Unfortunately.
Nice, nice. Damn. Go. That was a 28 trillion hit. Again, clock it in. 28 trillion. Like bosses may not be an issue as much anymore. Maybe bosses won't be an issue as much anymore. Let's start less aggressive. Say, yeah, we might be able to do things. And then work our way up. And then go, I beat that thing to death. Why am I stuck? There we go. Like, why are things not working? Bro, what is going on with my lightning right now? There we go. That's the thing I need to keep track of when my bear comes off. Oh, we got aggressive stuff in here. Aggressive stuff. It's angry. It's angry. Bro, whatever that is freaking annihilating me. I just need to move past that. Or not. Or we could just, you know, slow down, not do anything, die right to it. We could do that too. I need my bear off a cooldown. There we go. Run! Run away from whatever the hell that was. That was a 37 trillion hit. A 37 trillion hit. Let's go. Need those multis. Bro, this one is just aggressive. Oh, I raised it up, didn't I? I forgot. That's on me. That's on me, folks. That's on me. Guys, this damage is getting ridiculous. Ooh.
stand against you.
Ooh, they're angry. Get the hell away from that guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Saw that coming. We might not finish this at this rate. It's really not looking good. That was a 76 trillion. 76 trillion. It would also help if my lightning was on. Jeez. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill the boss when we get to it. We probably won't be able to. Not if we keep this up. Unless... Protection Shrine! Alright, let's kill some stuff. Real quick, like. Damn it. Oh, stuff's gonna be broken. Yep, sure is. Guys, just let me get out. Morning, Grayson. How are you doing today? Alright, so that was too aggressive.
That's it for that piece.
So what do I need to do to make it through that? Besides, oh, I don't know, not die. 100% critical strike damage and bonus. Alright, so... Ooh, Whispers. Collections of Chaos are replaced with Collections of Mystery. I have some ovals.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
So yeah, we need to get that. I almost don't want to change that now, because that max life is probably half of what's keeping me alive. Huh. Alright, I'll be right back. I will return! I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. I have returned. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. So, what do I need that I'm not getting? So, I got resource generation on that. I don't have. Does that has cooldown reduction on it? I don't need cooldown reduction though. That's the thing. Like, we're doing well enough without it. Oh, Obito? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Your name though? The PTSD. Right there. Ugh. My childhood. Ruined. How do I master a greater affix? So, just make sure I understand correctly. You're talking, so we come over here. You got your masterwork. Throwing on your thing. You're wondering How do we... Let's say we had a master... Or not a master. Greater affix. So what we're going to do is... Let's see which one... Yeah, this one I can still roll. Okay. So... I've got greater... generation on this. Or greater generation. Resource generation. If I were to continue to roll this, eventually it would end up hitting on there. Also, sometimes, let's see, I've got one, I think. Yeah, this guy. So if you have a greater affix and you roll up your quality, you see how that 1 star is angry? Real angry? When you do your masterwork and your last one hits, if it hits on a greater affix, it upgrades it to that. So that's a better example, better looking example. Look at that sick little ring though I got right there. Hey. Just a little thing I keep around. No big deal. So yeah. You just got to make sure you've got a greater affix, and then when you're doing your masterworking, you want to make sure you keep rolling that last one that costs 10 million until you hit on the one that has a greater affix on it. Also, sometimes when you do the transfigure, what that does is creates a greater affix on one of them. If the one that it targets to make a greater affix already is one, that will also turn it into a mastered greater affix. I hope that is helpful. All right. What do I need to do? I almost feel like I could take that extra 12% off of this now and turn it into something else. What else could I roll that into? Critical strike chance. Cooldown. I could turn it into cooldown reduction. Damn. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Ooh.
May you find your way.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Ooh. Straight up vulnerable damage. Resource generation. So I could do cooldown. I could do cooldown. Do I want to do cooldown? Not really. God. I don't think it's worth it. What do I have laying around? So what affix could I be if I took and a big if I took my Penitent Greaves off? What could I throw on there that would be better? Whoa. Thank you, commercial. I appreciate none of that. Alright, you have a 50% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal damage 30 to 50 times, or 30 to 50% increased damage to them. Is that worth it? Is it worth it? Let me work it. flip down. Wait, anyway. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa. Like, the maximum life is good. It really is. But I really don't need that poison resistance on it. I really need to get another waxing gibbous that's better. Because I need to get lightning damage on it as well. What did this have on it? Let's see here. I mean, it's nothing special. This has cooldown reduction on it, though, and oh, Song of the Old Mountain. Then I need one of these that actually have something good on it. Whoa, look at that army. Alright. We gotta go do some war planning stuff. Let's turn the engine on.
Help me, please!
Ow, ow, ow! Oh, it's that stupid rock. That guy went the wrong way. Just my lightning's doing billions of damage. Or maybe that might have been my wolf. Guess I'm not really sure. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, looks like more people are abusing this. View build. Maybe not. Maybe not. These guys might be legit. Alright, so... let's see here. Oh yeah, because these guys are using Dirge. Yeah, these guys, Keeper, Fang, Fulminate, Spirit, yep. Yup, this guy seems... oh, but he's doing that, so... Archdruids. So what's he using? Dirge and Aedra? So he's not even taking... damn. But he has Archdruids on that instead. Damn. View. That guy is clearly not just trying to copy this build. Clearly. Crit. Sheesh. Big old beat stick right there. Alright, resource generation. This guy's using Archdruids. Oh my. This guy's missing too, so I really should have dirt. If I really don't want to lose that. It's a big freaking ring. Well, let's say I did. So if I took off Penitence... God, that's terrible. That's terrible. Storm Strike has chains twice as many targets and gains... okay, so that's really not necessary. Thunder Gods might actually be better. Because it's ticking so much, I could probably get away without using it. So, if I took off my God Ring and I put on, oh, what's everybody else using? Leaderboards. Everyone who's not doing the broken build. Damn. Is everybody using those? Well, now I don't want to get rid of my Penitent Graves, because seems like everybody's using a pair. Alright, so skill set you cast grant 1 and deal 46. Even that guy's using them. So let's say I put that back on. But I kept everything else on. And I up my damage more by putting these back on with the way it is now. Let's see what that would do to my damage. Nature magic skills, shape-shifting skills. So we take off Azurath. And we see what that does to my damage. Hey! 8 XP books, hell yeah! Alright, so I'm still doing trillions of damage. Actually, I'm... Woo! Yeah, I'm doing way more damage like this. Way more. Wait, did I go into a 125 again? I did. I was supposed to go do war plans. Not jump back into this again. I'm not entirely sure what I was thinking. No, that's not true. I was thinking, how much more damage can I do in here now? And the answer was a lot. That freaking interaction between the quadruple hits just reduces the cooldown so much on my ultimate. It's ridiculous. Lethal Shrine, let's go. Alright, that guy just doesn't want to die, and I don't care. You got the rogue to max? Hell yeah. Are you gonna stick with this one? I don't know if you've noticed, but you have a tendency to go, alright, on to the next. You can't have that many more to level, can you? Let's see here, you got Spiritborn. Maybe Necro. Don't remember. You got Warlock, Barb, Rogue. Did we level you a Sork? Woo! Whoa, whoa, the damage is real. Let's calm down for a minute. Good gravy. Well, we made it through a 125. Go. Des, how's it going? We're beating up bad guys. Making them cry. So 125, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would, but your bad guy's a bit of a screwball, so I wouldn't want to beat him up. I'd feel bad. Oh, different bad guy. Oh, my bad, my bad. So... yeah, I need to do war plans. I just walk here instead of teleporting. I'm so lazy, my own character is too fat to go do what he needs to do. Alright. Turn on the engine. And go. Hello. There we go. One done. He is. He is. I still almost teleported to that spot, though, instead of walking the 10 feet. That's pretty bad on me. Pretty bad on me. Alright. Man, I need higher torments just so my abilities trigger. Like, I can't even keep my stuff off cooldown because I'm killing it in one shot, so I'm not getting any of my multi-triggers. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. Come on. Come on.
Unfortunately.
Let's go. Need higher difficulty. Need higher difficulty. That's so funny. This might... oh, man. Do I want to... I could. Just do this build first thing next season. What do we got? 3 weeks? Yeah, we got 3 weeks till that happens. Come on. Oh. Oh, I don't have my war plans built up, so it won't teleport me. the Undercity portal tree once you actually get a little further in the war plans. Teleports you straight here, so you don't have to actually run to the end. But since I haven't done any of that on this character, three of four. The rogue build you're gonna do doesn't use 5 glyphs. Like, it doesn't use 5 boards. I'm confused. Tell me what you mean, Grayson. Tell me what you mean. What's in the box? What?
It is done.
Are you sure? I'm questioning whatever you're doing. I'm questioning my own life at this point. That one's better, but that one's got 7% total armor. I feel like that's better. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't try to pull one over on me. I knew, mister. I knew. Yeah, not as good as you thought you were. I'm like, there's no way that an endgame build isn't going to utilize all 5 boards, which means you gotta have 5. Like, that's such a damage loss if they don't. You go in there with that. What do I have on this one? Crit, cooldown. But yeah, at this point I really don't need the cooldown, because it's cooling itself down. I don't know. See, again, I was going to teleport, and all I needed to do was go right here. Do I want to do a 125 again? Let's send it. I didn't even realize that Obito made it 120 followers. Hell yeah. Milestone. Are these blues? Okay, that explains it. I'm like, how are these guys not dying? Build her back up again. So if I wanted to go back to using Azure Wrath, I need to get an Azure Wrath that has the right amount of skill boost on it. Well, of course it is, bud. You've got almost 100 Paragon in your board already. Paragon's very helpful, because that means you've got probably 100 Paragon. You've got at least 2 boards attached already. Which means you're getting your set bonuses right off the bat. Plus, if you saved up actual caches, that means you had gear to throw on them. Whether or not it's any good, it's still probably at least legendary or uniques with abilities on it, so... I'd be disappointed if you weren't doing 1,000,000 damage. Yep. Hit the bear! Alright, so far this one seems pretty doable. I need to pay better attention to that. Oh my god, it is Friday too, on top of everything else. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. My bear fell off. My bear fell off. Forget. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Would you dive for me real quick? Please and thank you. Nope. Nope. Oh, my bear fell off. Come on. Big chunks. Big chunks. Yeah. There we go, there we go. We done did it. We done did the thing. Done killed them all. They did.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Wow, look at all that garbage.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Jeez, that ranked it up to 3? That was the first one I done did. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Do I want to do Infernal Hordes? Not really. There's not a single boss on here. You're stupid, game. Stupid. Yes. Let's go. We're gonna level this sucker way up. Turn the engine on. The hell was down here? Oh. I should have known. Oh my god. Now what? What is going on in here? Slay 2 high priests. It's too much damage. Guys, I'm just doing too much. Imagine if I had good gear. This would be wild. Well, that's disrupted. Who the hell is this last priest? Oh my god, is he really over there? No. You are a liar, game. You are a liar. You made me think you loved me, and you didn't. You're a bad game. Bad game.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Okay. Now that we did the thing, now we can actually come up here and do this. How about that? Is that better? There we go. How about now? Okay. Ah, I hit the button. Okay, whatever. $240. Holy. Oh my god. What's this? Does this need dex? No. Why do I have dex? Weird. Weird. Alright, so I really want that node really bad. Like, really, really bad. That's 7 dex. I need that dex. Do I need that int? Might not. Damn. Damn. Alright, that one's good. Wait, how much do I need on these ones? Sheesh. Wait, that's impairment reduction? Oh, oh. Give me another couple thousand life. Hell yeah. That's a lot of dex. It's a lot of int. It's also a lot of int. Oh, damn. Not taking the lightning damage off. Oh, I still have one. How much closer does that get me? Some, but not enough. To the pit. Ugh. Send it. I could do Lilith on 8. I'm not helping you with Mephisto. I am not doing Mephisto until I can do him on Torment 12. That is my goal. I will not change it. I got a couple of buddies I'm trying to do it with too. And we will not be completing Mephisto until, or at least I won't be completing Mephisto until I can kill him on Torment 12. I want the big loot. I want the big loot drop. I want it all. Come on. I just hit the button. But I could definitely help you out with Lilith as soon as I finish this. Alright, here comes the damage, boys! Dude, oh, it's those damn scorpions every time. I don't even know why I tried. Run from the scorpion. Well, then it'll have to wait. I feel like if you got your board growing that fast, though, you could probably get to T8 on your own pretty quick. Especially with all the characters you've got bankrolled and helping build up your road now.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Utilizing what you've gotten on the other ones should probably help you get to T8 pretty quick. Same as what I've been doing. I've been using my other characters to bankroll the new one. Which is what's going to happen here later today. Because I'm going to make a Necro. Going to do a minion Necro. And he's going to go from 0 to 70 instantly. Yeah, definitely need to get that dirge for that vulnerable damage for bosses.
Quite the challenge,
That would definitely be a big improvement. Yeah, when you get to up to T8, let me know. Oh, whoa! What am I looking at here? Oh, God damn it. I'm wasting time. My cooldown's gonna run out. There we go. We got it. I don't know why I was worried. It's getting up there. Is there anybody on? Nope. Oh, it's just another one of these. God damn it. What a pointless teleport. We did it again, folks. We did it again. So, Azure, Frostburn. Frostburn, though. I didn't think about that. Oh, shoot. Gotta move. There we go. Nope, not dungeon keys. All charms. All seals. And then we roll. I don't think I have any of the ones I need. Oh, okay. Need is a strong word. What I mean is any of them that are 4. Yep. That's all she wrote on that one. Alright. What do I need to do next? Another pit. Let's go, let's go. Okay, well, this guy is aggressive. Is it? It is. Bro, what is it with these freaking... always, always, always the scorpions. What? What in the... Wow. If that wasn't the definition of rubber band lag right there, I don't know what is. Woo, killed him. Nope. it didn't kill me. It's a miracle.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Kill the big boys. Forget to hit the button, dummy. Whoa! 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 They're angry. I knew better than that. I knew better, and I did it anyway. You got T8? Hell yeah. See? I knew you could do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know what these are, but they need to die. Run! Uh-oh, there's the enemies. There we go. No, that was the boss too. Shit, that's gonna be a massive cooldown, isn't it? Oh, it's not that bad. Never mind. Never mind, I panicked for nothing. Kill him! Kill him with anger. 127 trillion. Hot damn. Oh, that was all of them anyway. Alright, Grayson, you ready? Are you already there? Are you at Lilith? Are you ready?
Step up to my anvil. I'll be here, swinging away.
Grayson? You are in a currently inaccessible area. Weird. Would you just let me click the thing? No. I thought I already killed her. That was weird. That's gonna kill me. I hate her one-shots. One-shot nonsense is taking me out, taking me out. Alright, I swear to God, if that kills me while I'm waiting for her next form, there we go. There you are, sir. There you are. Insufficient disk space. What? Damn. Yes. Yes, I would like to return to my world state. Cancel. Stream output. Videos. I guess these are a little chunky. Yes. Delete. Oh yeah, they Alright, Chunky, alright, yeah. Yeah, that was on me. Alright. Yeah, not a problem,
Hello.
Grayson. Not a problem.
Let us help this land.
What was that? Did I just hear someone say hello? I'm not. Maybe they were in public chat. That was weird. Kind of creepy, kind of weird. Kind of liked it. Anyway. What do I need to do? I need to spend 200 and some odd cinders real quick. Let's go. We got 4 minutes to farm this freaking thing. If we can get 250, we could actually get this chest literally right here. And just be done with this part of the... No! No! No, don't die! Don't die! Stay alive! Alright. No! Damn it. Oh, why am I... It said return to my state. I said yes, and it put me in T8, or, yeah, Torment 8. Come on. I don't have long. No wonder everything was just, like, blowing up the second I touched it. Alright. Let's get him. Get him. We're getting there. We're getting there. Two? I need 2. And we did it. We did the thing. What garbage. Alright, now we are leaving the thing. Alright, back to Torment 12 where we belong. Just have to complete it. as well get it up to 1 at least. Yeah, if this is just as good next season, I'm just running this. Because, man, this is gross. Now I'm even moving around faster than my barb. My eyes twitching. All right. All right. Here you go.
You know where to find me. A hard-fought fact, indeed. Come. Let us plan our next move.
Not that. All right. Do I have an escalation dungeon on this
I will
guy?
see you again soon.
What is that? Hey, it's a dirge. Must be the one ring I didn't manage to make. I'm pretty sure I kept all the rest of them. Maybe. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, I definitely did. Huh.
step up to my anvil.
So I would need better boots. If I did this switch.
Nice. Hey? Oh, so
And, yeah.
damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
So what would I need on them? Will, resist, max life, movement. So will, life. Okay, so already failing. Will, life, fortify is not on that list. Attacks reduce, evades cooldown. We could do cool things with that.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Guess I should look at these. Life regen, spirit regen, willpower, fortify, put no. Fortify, movement. Blech. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at those.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. It's hey, damn. Sinking Isles. Where did that come from?
We'll move rabies. Ooh, that would have been good. Ooh, that could have been good. Ooh, that could have been good. What's this missing? Willpower? So. Alright, there. Why are those so weird? Add FX. That guy right there. Now we're gonna slap on core stat. That did not slap on core stat. Alright. Remove FX. Add FX. Why is it such a low roll? It's fine. Alright. So. With that, it needs resistance to all elements. Right? Well, it also needs Archdruids. Oh my god, I still haven't found an Archdruids? Are you effing kidding me? No, I have two. Oh, I can't put it on boots. No. So I would have to take this off. Alright, so what's everybody else putting on here then? Oh, shoot. So what can I put this on then? So would I just straight up lose critical strike damage? And instead, what's that? Exploiters. 50% increased crowd control duration. Alright, so if we took... Do we even have exploiters? We not only have exploiters, we have a maxed out exploiters. So those are now a very, very nice pair of boots that we are going to enchant, and we're going to remove the attacks reduce evade cooldown, and we will... Nope. Nope. Where's the Alres? It's not rolling. $100 million. Hell yeah, Grayson. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's a chance to do it. It's just refusing to do it. All right.
Welcome
Just hit it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we finally got it. Okay.
May you find your way back.
So,
Mainlander, what brings you?
now that we made those, we can temper on movement speed. There we go. Alright, so we have 61% movement speed. And you have 50% increased crowd control duration. So with that on there,
Back to it then.
so I need a dirge. A good big old dirge. If I want to replace that, because that's going to replace critical strike damage with vulnerable damage, and then it's going to double and give me more spirit. So technically, it's an acceptable switch. Technically. And then I need... God, do I need a better one of those? That should have lightning, crit. Oof. Which I guess I could just do it to this one. I don't really need the cooldown. I think I've made that fairly clear. I don't need the cooldown. Crit damage, crit chance. What am I at? 80. And then I don't have that giving me a bonus anymore, I don't think. When advancing to the next dungeon, nightmare escalation, get 2 additional portals. Whenever you reveal... altar, you reveal 2 instead. Altars are replaced with goblin altars and only summon treasure goblins. Killing a treasure goblin in a nightmare dungeon has a small chance to spawn a portal. Oh yeah, that's the one I want. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be that. Threat level something. Maximum threat enemies. Monster power, monster power. Rats. Harbingers. Chest. That's the one I want. Undercity. If you slay a portal prankster within the Undercity, Mother Froggen chest. When you gain an attunement level, experience orbs appear around you. That seems pretty good. Small invasion portals. Tribute chest appears after killing the district boss. Greater tributes of armament more frequently. Alright. I feel like that one's better. Alright, so for pits, I want now spawns in Awaken, Chrono Soul, all progress orbs. Alright, so I need Orb Thieves, progress orbs. Okay. So that's what I want there. And then I want what I want after that. This. The rock. I need the rock. That's what I need. Giggity. Oh, wait. I have to. Oh, shit. Alright. We have the rock. Orb Thieves. That's my, I don't believe it. Trail of Traps. Yep. Alright. Well, that's what I wanted. Now... what I'd really like, I don't even think I've had a boss one yet. I need, yeah, I haven't had a boss one yet. You got a boss one in here this time? Nope. What is going on? New plan. Hey, look at that. It's a boss. Killzir. Kill that guy, kill that guy, kill that guy. Look at that. Look at all that stuff. Just right off the bat. Hell yeah. 2 bosses, a pit, and 2 hell tides.
Very well. That settles it.
Not bad. Not bad. It's what we need. Turn the engine on. let's go. We're here! Hey, buddy old pal, how's it going? I guess I shouldn't have turned everything on so early. Or maybe I should have? It's loot! I love loot. Hey look, it's a waxing gibbous. Which I can pick up neither. Hey look, it's 2 waxing gibbuses. Alright. Do you mind? Sheesh. Alright, these
More loyal friends you'll not find.
These need to go someplace I won't forget about them. Won't do something stupid with them. I don't know how people get rid of this. This is just really good damage reduction.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Alright. Are those all terrible? Yes. In comparison.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright. So, we're going to see how much faster this goes now. Turn the engine on. Why is the engine not on? There we go. Also, where are all my big groups of enemies? Oh, ran out of bear. I'm also not seeing any extra XP. I don't know what's going on with that. That was what I was most excited about, and I'm not seeing any of it exist. I don't think I've seen a single... Unless it's just automatically picking him up, but I'm not seeing him. Oh, come on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's all there is to it. I am an idiot. Oh, Grayson, you're good, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fully believe you're killing it now. Besides, if you do it now, you're really going to want to show off once you hit like 200 Paragon, because then you're really going to be killing it. And I'd rather see it then than now. So grind that up even further. And then when you start like blowing stuff away because you're doing billions, then I went, what is killing me right now? All right, Grayson. I'll see you in a bit. Reroll set charm. Oh, I don't even have stuff to do it. Damn.
Hello.
All right. We raised the difficulty on the enemies. So let's try it at 120 instead. Turn the engine on. Let's go. Okay, now I feel like we're just destroying everything. Did we just get into two really bad 125s? Is that all it was? god, and I didn't repair. Which means I'm screwed. Falling apart. I haven't even switched anything yet, and I'm already sucking. Oh shoot, I got 2 points. What am I gonna put them in? +5 damage. I mean, I won't say no. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going down there. So that's a big one. Alright.
Step up to my end. You know where to find me.
Get rid of that. What's this board look like now? Good God.
Go. I will see you again soon.
So the question is, how many keys am I down to? Damn. I gotta stop giving those away to my other characters. Gonna have to put all my keys back in. I really do need to mythic out my gear. I also get the feeling that'll be less of a thing come the next one. Feel like they made it too easy. Well, okay, they might even go harder into making it easy to get mythics, but you never know. Blizzard likes to be Blizzard. So Get your oath. Got any of these guys on yet? Nope. Oh, that... God. So got those over here. All right.
Let's do it then.
No, not that. Would you stop disappearing so I can kill you? Thank you. Nemesis Lair. Let's go. Now, I don't think we go any further than this. Because I don't think I have any of the other stuff activated. Alright, so teleporting out. Clearing out our inventory. Which, doubtful if it has anything good. Like, I would just love it if I could get a decent pair of gores. Is that really too much to ask for? Yes, yes it is, apparently. Oh, what's everybody else doing today? How's everyone doing? What's everyone got going on? Tell me your life story. I did it again, folks. I did it again. Bunch of garbaggio. Nope, nope. Oh, shit. Of course. Why? The only one that I have that has the right one on it. And of course, it drops another one with the opposite on it. Like, I can't even make this stuff up. does this game hate me? Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Maximum resource. I've already got 3. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I've got it for when I can flip them around, I guess. God, that's so annoying, though. Is that what I do? I lose 1 Marshal. But gain. That's a lot. That is a lot. Alright. I mean, probably that's the right thing to do. But it hurts inside. Because that's the only one I've gotten that was decent.
You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. Oh, I gotta leave this and go back the other way. Shit. That's Sam down to 4 keys. Good God. Like, that's huge. Like, That's almost... Oh, that is worth... Yeah, that's worth rolling off. And I can roll crit strike damage on the life on hit. So yeah, that's a thing. So yeah. Alright, that one was garbage. That one is garbage. Alright. Well. Listen here, little guy. So crit strike damage multiplier from the life on hit. What is max? 25. Okay. Okay. So that's looking pretty big. It's a loss on the strength, but I think it'll be okay. Does it have a socket? It already has a socket. So, now we are going to temper... Crit strike chance, right? I'm assuming. What are we at?
You know where to find me.
Crit strike chance 99%. Well, what do we want to do? I guess that's the big question. What do we want to do? What do we have that's missing some crit strike chance on it? That could have been better. Okay, so if we make other boots, odds are we're going to lose 5% crit strike chance on that. Right? Right. Those boots are so bad. Alright, so we're going to need those because we're not probably going to get the crit strike chance on the boots. Because we want our double movement speed. So we go back in here, put that on there, and then we slap crit strike back on this guy. Oops.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Easy enough. Alright, taking that off. Then what are we doing? We got the skills deal up. We got everything set now, right? Yes. So, with that said, masterwork it. And then we're going to want it, thinking we're going to want it on that maximum resource. Woo!
Back to it then.
That one had 35. This one has 40. Plus all the correct stats on it. So, come back
Welcome
over
to the
here.
office. What do you bring?
Unsuck it. This guy.
Here's what remains.
Put that back in. Alright, what? Is that really that much of an improvement? So we transfigure this guy. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's not multiplier, but that's pretty good. I would say that's better. All right. So that was an up on our Fury. Which, that's not looking too bad now either. That was a massive increase so far. All right. Let's go back here. Oh, did I do everything I was supposed to do? How many keys do I have? 4. Okay. Get back here. Get back here. Damn. Got him. lot of set charms. Lot of set charms. Where does that put me at? 19. So we're at 19 pandemonium fragments now. My hair is crazy today. Just a quick question. So that's increasing what? Got 5 into that. Fortifies you for 15% of your maximum life. Healing cries effectiveness is increased. Movement speed by 10%. Period cost is reduced. No, no. So, that's right. It's rallying cry, or is it? Oh, it's Iron Skin. Iron Skin's what's raising my health. Yes. Okay. 2 stacks resolve. Increase the maximum life granted. Nope. Don't want that. That's how to mess up your board real quick. No longer grants a barrier, instead you reflect on... Nope, must have been that one. Alright, 2 stacks to resolve? Yes. Let's put that back on our bar. It's one of these grant life on kill. I think I had something that did. No? Alright. Oh, damn. Gloves? You know what they're not going to be? They're not going to be gores. And if they are, they're going to be the worst pair in history. Did we do it? Did we get a good mythic pair of gores? Oh. So I hit the vulnerable damage. This is gonna take me a minute. I gotta figure out whether those are good or not. Gotta go back. Ugh. Alright. Nobody's even using that. I wish I could pick strength, crit strike multiplier, crit strike damage multiplier. So if I did that instead, how much? But it has cooldown. Oh, he frickin'. Hit crit strike damage and crit. What do I have on mine? Okay, crit strike damage and crit strike chance. So my chance is super high right now, right? So we are like overcapped. We're overcapped by 2.8% right now. We have a ring that's missing it. Oh, it's a hard decision because that's 10%. That knocked me down to 92% critical strike chance. But that'd be an extra 30% whirlwind damage. Ugh. Why couldn't it have just been big enough I could roll off the strength? Oh, damn it. And the cooldown reduction. Do I need the cooldown reduction? That's probably the bigger question. Shit. Puts me back up to 3. Oh, why are things so difficult? Oh, I'm also at 24 fragments. I really do need to get rid of those. Alright,
This should be interesting.
Pandemonium. What was it doing? Oh, I don't want to do that. I really wish those had strength on them. There's a lot of things I wish for. What can I say? Shit. Well, we're going to bounce back over to the Druid. We're going to see if we can make some new gear. We're going to try, at the very least. Alright, first things first. Got some here. Nothing. That's werewolf. That shape shifting. It's the same thing. Alright. That didn't do anything for me. Alright. So, next up. We need to grab some rings. Oh, dear God. Please tell me I have rings. Yes. Alright, so we hit vulnerable. We'd have to roll the damage over time off. What would I be rolling onto it? Got another ring just laying around in here. Screw it. It's going to give me something great for doing this. Not transfigure, dummy. It's going to be the best thing ever. Ugh. It's not the best thing ever. Alright. God, that's bad. Okay, it's not bad, but it's not good. Yeah, screw it. Definitely screw it. 100% screw it. Also, what's going on, Screwball? How's it going? Oh, you didn't do a darn thing, you wonderful man, you. I don't know what you're worried about. What do I want? What do I want? Why is this being... Wow. What was that? This game's being wild today. Alright, so... yes, we would need to... roll off. We're going to see what this does. Because we certainly don't need that. Do I want crit strike chance? How much do we have? We have 80. I don't want it, but we'll take it until we get the other one. So it's crit strike damage multiplier. Okay. Woof. Alright. So...
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
do I even put resource? I'm not even going to put resource generation on it. It's a bunkering. We're going to do bunk things with it. What can I drop on here? True, how's it going? Yeah, I'm trying a few different things. This ring is garbage, but... we're going to see what we can do. Yeah, I've been playing around with the build all day. I mean, my single target's not bad, but it's not where I want it to be. Like, I can do 125s with it now just fine, but... there it is. Yeah, and that's just it. I don't know. I'm having fun with it. I don't think they made a lot of changes. I have to look and see what the PTR did, but I feel like either this or Warlock are probably going to be what I run first next season, because Warlock looks like it has a one-button build that you just mount up and ride on. But I like the feel of this. And Barb's going to be difficult next season. Like, they changed so much to it that just trying to get your cooldowns right is going to be difficult because they nerfed the hell out of that. Storm Shepherd got nerfed. Okay.
Mainlander, what brings you?
But yeah. So, yeah, we're just playing around with this. It's not a great ring, so we're just dinking around with it. I made a pair of boots that I was going to try to swap. I was going to swap this out. My god tier, amazing, in love with Archdruids. And I was going to swap that out for a pair of boots and this ring. And see where that puts me, because I don't need the chill on this technically anymore. I'm gonna miss the life that it rolled onto it. But yeah, so we got that. We hit on that. We're going to Masterwork.
Worthy of the ancient beast.
Okay. Masterworked up. Vulnerable. No, that's not the one I wanted on. There we go. Okay. So, with that, yeah, my critical strike chance multiplier is going to be higher anyway. All right.
Stones to cut.
Before we slap it, add a socket. And unsocket this one real quick. Oh god, what did you brick, True? Did you forget to put sockets in something? And then slapped a transfig on it? I'm not gonna lie, I have done that a few times lately. Like 1 o'clock in the morning. Crit damage, good. Oh. Oh my god. And it just won't roll the poison into lightning? It doesn't exist. $96 million a roll. Oof. I think the highest I've ever put one is like 12 or 15 million. 96? Hot damn. Yeah, willpower, crit, and yeah, all you need is lightning. Damn. Oh, you know you're gonna break it, and it's gonna be garbage. But that's the game we play. Well, you could do the less shitty rerolls, technically. So if you did the, what is it? Can you still roll lightning, I guess, if you do the transfig and throw in, what is it, this or this? So if you remove the riskiest, riskiest. Yeah. But I'm wondering if you throw in an entropic, does entropic take out lightning damage? Because it says it removes the most powerful outcomes. I don't know what's on the list of the most powerful outcomes. That's the thing I don't know. Like, I need to look up... Do they have a list? Diablo 4 cube. What is removed from the list of transfigure possibilities? If you add an what's this thing called? Entropic. Using entropic tuning prism during harder creature transformation removes the riskiest and highest value, such as indestructible, replace affix, and greater affix outcomes. while narrowing bonus affix rolls down to basic generic choices and guaranteeing the item permanently is unmodifiable. Extreme outcomes. High-end swings like indestructible and replacing adding stats into extra gear affixes into extra greater affixes is stripped from the pool. Top tier, so high value multipliers like high gem strength scaling, which is why experts often tell players to avoid using Entropic Prism on weapons. The available pool of extra stats from bonus transfigure gets heavily restricted to a small list of generic options. It completely removes the small random chance for an item to stay modifiable. Oh. Quality, movement, speed, primary stat, all stats, all resist, max life. Oh, so specific weapon type damage. So yeah, +% specific weapon type damage is removed if you put an entropic in there. Entropic. Well, that's sad. I mean, it hit the vulnerable. That's not terrible. Yeah, I started running out of keys. I just realized I've got a ton of them on this guy now. That's why I stopped farming gold. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's not the worst. Who is this? True, is this you? What you need? What you got? What's up? What's up? Oh, geez. You don't need them? Are you sure? Alright. I guess I'll take them. I need to put those in my stash so I can pull them out of my barb. He's faster technically. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Of course. Of course. Jeez. Jeesh. Alright, so got that hurt to do. Where do I wanna Take that out. All right. So with that out, putting these in. I made some boots earlier. Does anyone need any movement speed? I think I've got some. Next season is the season of booty. We're thinking we're going to be gluteus. It'll be Maximus. Oh, my God. All right. What am I going to do for these boots? Boots with the fur. I mean, I already did everything to them. I guess at this point I just need to masterwork them.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
So, I switched a few things around. I added Monothul, which will proc with my shred ability. So the freezing isn't really going to matter anymore. With as much as it jumps around, I don't think the movement speed reduction is really going to be an issue. And with the movement speed increase here, so if I get slowed at all, I should still be able to move about roughly the same speed, even with being slowed down a little bit. What do I want that on? Do I want that on... I want that on the lower one.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
Nope. 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 Come on. Give me the other one. There it is. All right. So that is 86% movement speed increase. This boy is going to fly. Oh, man. He's huge. All right. So what did I have on these ones? So I had 30% and 38%. And also, that was the other thing. I put the increased crowd control duration. So the freeze should do more, and I should get less impaired because they will have less opportunity to move. And if they're unstoppable, I do increase damage on top of that, so it's kind of a plus plus, honestly. Yeah. Plus big resistance to everything. Well, are we gonna bank on it? What are we saying? Should we take bets? What is this gonna hit? Is this just gonna hit indestructible and screw me? What are we thinking? By some miracle, do I hit lightning damage on this? What's the best outcome? 10% life? You think it's just gonna... Oh, Shadow. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't do it. We're just gonna hit on one of them. It's gonna hit one of them. They're gonna be huge. Item quality 1. True. I've had great conversations with you. But as of right now, you are the worst. Item quality 1. Dude, there's something that gave me item quality 2 on, what was it? Oh, I don't remember. But it was so... Oh, I think it was a grandfather. It gave me, like, item quality 2 on a grandfather. And I went, what is this garbage? All right. We're doing it. 3, 2, 1. True, this is your fault. It's 100% your fault. You did this to me. True, you did it. You did this. This is your fault. Oh, dang it. But I didn't even throw item quality out there until you said something. That wasn't even on the list. Like, we had a set list of the terrible and goods, and you went item quality. And the gods went, yeah, let's do it. All right. We're going to see what this is like. Let's go. Turn on the engine. Okay, well, that's not good for tankiness. Not off to a good start. Oh, where's my rock? Let's increase that damage a little bit more. I'm not happy unless I'm completely dead. I'm good until whatever I hit keeps getting hit. I don't know. I'm good with that. That whole mess you're dealing with. It's not my thing. Oh, that's what it is. The scorpions. It's always the scorpions. I don't know why, but they do so much damage to me. I can't live through whatever damage it is they do. All right. So with that doubled, we're going to swap something out. Where did I put those? All right, so... Oh, where'd my other one go? Is it in here? There it is. good one. Yeah, that was the problem. I remember now. Alright. Yeah, good old floor explosions for sure. Could not agree more. Love it. Alright, so we're going to swap that guy out. We're going to swap that guy out. Oh, that is not the one. Oh, no. Oh, it's those ones. What is that? Wrong one. Put the right stuff in at least. Help if I pick the right one. Alright. Oh, I'm out again. Damn it. I like it better like that. Do I use any of these? No. Yes. No. 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 Alright. We're breaking those down.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Again, Shadow, thank you for the follow. I don't know why this isn't working right today. It wasn't working well yesterday either. Like, the follower notifications are being bunk. And I don't know why. Alright, so with that switch, let's see how this goes. Turn the engine on. Right? Yeah, I'd say the Penitent was doing better. Unfortunately. Or at least it felt better. Yep. Yeah, I'm not seeing the trillions anymore. Oh, there's one.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Yeah, if the most I'm getting with this switch is only 43. Then there's a multiplicative I'm not hitting properly anymore. And also, I feel like I'm squishier. Oh, I also dropped my rock. That's great. Yeah, but with that ring that I had and the penitent, I was doing like upwards of 100 trillion, which I'm definitely not doing now. I'm definitely not hitting. Unfortunately. Let's finish this out. Should be able to at least do that. It almost feels like Thunder Gods isn't getting the procs that it was because of it. Or I'm just losing so many additive to my skills. That's also a possibility. Yeah, this also worse. Because I cleared a 125 with it before, and now with these changes, it's not there. We'll switch back and see how it looks. Well, that's just it. I lost a bunch of shred. Like I was saying, the plus to skills is down quite a bit switching to that. So I would need to grind out a couple more things before I can actually get it to work. Because I think I lose several. Let's go with that. At least 7. With that other switch. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm not there with this switch. Alright, so that one and that one. So I don't have any on this, which would be nice, but oh well. I've got several here and these two. I haven't managed to get a greater affix on any of them yet because the game hates me. That's been my biggest problem. Getting greater affixes on charms has been the bane of my existence. I'm guessing it's the same for everybody. What was I gonna do? Clear out my garbage. Yeah, because with where I've got it, I'm back up to... I'm at 37, so I'm still trying to get more on there. Yeah, charm reroll sucks. It's awful. And it takes so much. And I get so little. I'm actually going to... I got a bunch of these to put in. No, I need to put those in there too. I don't know why I took them out. Oh yeah, it's not great. And it took me off because earlier I managed to get one on my barb. And I was like, yes! Finally, a second one. Because I had one good one, and then I got another one that had something I needed on it. And it turned out to be the same damn charm, so I can't even equip it. The game hates me. It had 4 others that it could have been, and no, it had to be the same damn one I already had. Also, we're going back that way. My Necro is comfy in T9 at the moment, and I'm just mentally prepping for that push into higher ranks. Are you doing the, what is the, there's a blood explosion that's pretty good this season, and there's the golems, I believe, right? So you've got the golem and the big pool of explosion. What's up, Grayson? Welcome back. Which one are you running? Which Necro? Blood pool or golems? Full summoner? Nice. Yeah, there's a big stompy golem build that a buddy of mine's making, and he's having a little trouble with it. Which was why I was going to make a Necro today to sort of play around with it and see what's good, what's bad. That'll be... What time is it? It's already 2. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Hey, guys. We've been here for 4 hours. Thanks for hanging out. Also, we stream every day on weekdays. Sometimes on weekends when we have time. And, yeah. Next week's going to be a very late week. Kid doesn't have... anybody watching him, so I've got my son all week, and I'll probably be streaming 6 or 7 at night till some very, very late hours, which means I'll probably have nobody in stream because everyone will be watching Peanut because everybody watches Peanut. But I'll be here if anybody gets tired of his shenanigans. Alright, let's go kill some Reaper. You're not wrong. But the man has a stage presence, and I'm like, I could only hope to be that good someday. Alright, we got everything equipped again. We got that on. We got that on. We've got our defenses back up a little bit. I need to start... grinding for gems. Damn! Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good set charms? I mean, at least they're going to be dust, and then I can start rolling. There was a Reaper there for sure. Yeah, at one point. He was there. I believe it. Oh, man. I need to... Bad roll. Bad condition. Rarity match. Hide text. Gotta do at least that. Ooh, no, because if I hide rare... If I hide rare, it's going to get rid of rare charms. And I need the dust. Dude, the fact that auto jumps me to him when he jerks around like that, I like that a lot.
Excellent fun.
Okay, okay. That was a double. Right? It's not going to be the right charm. We all know it's not going to be the right charm, right? Yeah, it sure isn't. I'm just going to go F myself. All right, cool. Double GA, never the right thing. All right. Is there anything here worth keeping? Looking like it. Alright. No, no. That just rubs me the wrong way. And on top of that, they're both lucky hits. I mean, at least the freeze for 2 seconds is a good one to have a lucky hit on, but damn. Why does this game hate me? Alright. All charms. All seals. Someone said GA stuff doesn't matter. Well, see, here's the thing about people having opinions. Everybody's allowed to have one, even if they're wrong. And those people are wrong. Because greater affixes on these could potentially add an extra werewolf skill, which means I could send this through the roof. And if I could add like another, shoot, another 6 or 7 to that. Yeah. Yeah, get that to 45. That would be huge. So yeah, I don't know who told you greater affixes don't matter on that, but they were wrong. Or they were right in their own mind. And in their own mind, they live in a weird, happy little place. $58? Good God, man. I'm like, where do you sneak that on? I don't know which piece of gear gives you the option to throw more in there. Alright, Gibbous. Gibbous I could see getting an extra one on there. I don't know if Dark Howl has it on it either. Oh. Well, in that case. Help if I was in the right thing. Alright, where? Oh, where? Bro. You got double? Oof. Movement speed. +5 to shred. Yep. What? Did you like scream when that happened? Just managed to hit +4 to all skills. Jeez. Yeah, I bet you did. That's dirty. Alright, well, now I see. Oh, I didn't even notice you were level 300. You dirty jerk. Yeah. Anyway. So, you're telling me you played your druid a little bit. Good lord. Alright. Back in we go. I really need to up that lightning damage. Alright. What am I at now? 4. I have enough. I have enough. What was I going to try to do next? I need a better Penitent Greaves then, that's for sure, though. What were you running? I'm creeping again. If you're still on. So yeah, you're running that. You got resource generation. I'm just not sold on swapping out the Harlequin. Does the Cyclone armor loss not hurt you that much? 'Cause I feel like I'm squishy. Maybe it's because you're 300. Maybe the extra. Yeah, probably the extra Paragon makes it a little easier because you got a little bit more damage reduction, I guess. Yeah, because you could actually hit all these nodes. Oh, jeez. Using resistance on Cyclone instead of pull-in helps. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh. Because, yeah, you're just Shred, Debilitating, Wolves, Lightning Storm. Oh, yeah, basically. Same. Same. Oh, yeah, because it's not even showing 159% damage reduction. So you're just using nature magic skills instead of werewolf and whatnot? I mean, they all hit the same, but you're saying you're using nature because it hits everything instead of just werewolf skills. Skill tree. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, nature magic. Nature magic. Nature magic. You know what? Some of us are just better than others, alright? Some of us are still learning. I'll get there. I'll get there. I have one or two with shapeshifting just for more ranks in Grizzly. Gotcha. That makes sense. Grayson, I don't have a rogue, bud. You're kind of winging it on your own there. I don't know the build you're doing. I could not tell you if it's good or not. What I can tell you is that you could probably find on that site that I've sent you once or twice, you could probably find a build guide on there that'll tell you whether or not what you have is what you should be speccing into. Yeah, Rain of Arrows is also glitched, and they've actually made a point of saying that, well, okay, there's a legit version and there's a not legit version of Rain of Arrows. Just like there's the broken build right now for Druid as well. Okay. It's a build. You got some gear. Yep, that's no introduction. Basic and core skills. I don't know if Rain of Arrows is a core skill. I couldn't tell you. I mean, yeah. You got some gear. I don't know if there was something specific you wanted me to see there, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what you got there that's good, bud. With all the breakpoints and hits. Damn. 4-digit T's. Holy. So you're saying I need to make a rogue. Is that what you're telling me, True? Is that true? True? True?
May you find your way back.
4 T's. Good grief. Nice. Yeah, I think the thing that's not working for me with Azurath is I don't have the skill pluses on there. So it's just nerfing my damage so much, I'm dying. Defeating an enemy with cooldowns. Interesting. 400 hours. Yeah, I haven't put quite that much work into this. Why is that being weird? Using Azure just caught up to. Oh, gotcha.
Excellent
I was gonna say that's the one thing I can't see with the build. I don't know what you're running for your charms.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Power, all damage. I'm guessing. I don't even know if there's anything that uses that. Do these roll the same every time? Because I feel like every roll I get on this is the exact same. Goodbye. Mother's Embrace.
Back to it then.
Been looking to reverse it though to see if it's any better than no Wolf Moon. +4 yet. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, that's what I've got. Shepherd and Moon. That's what I'm doing. So I'm guessing same thing as you. Because that's what all the great people do. The Shepherd Moon. Yeah, it helps when you hit the right button. Would you just pick up the stuff? Oh my god. Did Theory craft a new lock build? Hoping to get that up and running. That'd be cool. Yeah, I made a lock, and then I went, I really don't want to play this. And that was the extent of my... Oh, why are my fragments not picked up? I did a Warlock last season. He was disgusting. I didn't feel like making him again. Nothing.
What is a Faithress? I'll be here, swinging away.
What were you saying? You did nature. Oh, and 1 and 2 in shapeshifting. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Meh. That was not what I meant to do. Hit the right button.
ancients watch over this one.
Artificer stones. Oh, what kind of lock was it? Uh-oh. Did stream freeze? No, we're running. That was weird. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for stuff. What stuff? I'm not sure. Boom. Boom. Hit again. Summon lock focused on Abaddon spam. Oh god. Would you stop running away? Jazz, what's going on? How's your day going? A staff? A staff and gloves. Oh shit. Look at all this stuff. Have it for Abaddon. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think I've seen that build. They're just wandering around beating the crap out of everything. Yeah. Those are gross. I'm assuming it's a little more powerful this season, because last season it didn't seem to be the top. Headed home for a nap. What? Who needs naps? Psh. Psh. I need some bedtime. That's what I need. Claw. The Claw. Claw gains all variants for free and deals... For what? Is that Claw? Shapeshift into a werewolf and claw at enemies. Blah, blah, blah. Lightning Claw, dash. Alright. Maybe that's a cool build. Could be, I guess. Pain Gorgers, damaging enemies with non-basic skill, cast marks for them. Yeah, basic skill cast marks them for 3 seconds when a basic skill first hits a marked enemy. The basic skill's damage is echoed to all marked enemies. Oh. Ew. That's interesting. Do I already have one of these? No. Oh, it's rolling. It's rolling. The day's going by, I guess. Faster than it should. We've already been streaming 4.5 hours. Damn. Slower stream today. Not as many people as normal, but that's okay. And the good regulars are here, and that's all that matters. Good company.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
See? This game hates me. That's what I'm talking about right here. Could have been something good. Wasn't. Alright. My multiple personalities makes. Oh my god. Okay, he's losing it, folks. He's losing it. See, could have been something. Ah. Look at this garbage. Oh, God. Why couldn't the movement speed just be any of the skills? Because I would have taken the lucky hit up to 5% chance to stun. That would have been fantastic with a plus to skills. God damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. If you were anything. God. Huh? What is this game right now? Shit. Another double GA with nothing. That was rough. Not gonna lie, that was rough. That sucked. A lot. Big ol' booty hole. What was I gonna reroll? Gloves. Not those. These. Ooh, do I have a third? I don't. No, I was just doing layer bosses for a minute to get some stuff to roll these. All done with it now. Wait, where do these ones come from? Those are actually good. Damn it. Alright, it's official. This game hates me. And the lag is real today. Alright. Well, that sucks.
Back to it then.
Alright, how high did I get? Here's another question. What's top look like? Oh, jeez. See, that's some bullshit right there. Like, and he even got 25, a greater affix 25 maximum resource on his barb. I hate it here. He's using Ring of Starless Skies. Damn. Is everybody using Ring of Starless Skies? Am I doing this wrong? I don't feel like I'm doing this wrong. Alright. Let's see if I can do any damage.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Oh, I did damage, but I died. But not enough damage. So I would need to really start getting my gear up. Yeah. Late game. All right. So what we need is a new character. So I was going to help my buddy out, get a necromancer going, or me get a necromancer build going so I could tell whether or not his stuff's okay. So yeah, you look dead. You look dead, let's go. Alright, so I don't have any of the stuff required to make this guy good, unfortunately. What I do have is a particular set of skills. No, wait, I'm not killing anybody today. Alright, moving on. Alright, so that got us to 45. $57. 66. There we go. And that's how you level character to 70. Oh, shoot. Let's throw some random gear on real quick. Wait a minute. That's the boots of the fur. Alright. What else do we have in here that we can throw on? Throw that on. Alright. Coming back in here. Not to that guy. Not to that guy.
Father bless. What do you
I am so slow. Oh my god. Oh. Coming. Magic. Okay. Let's go pick the rest of this stuff up. Hopefully we can now. Close enough. Alright, so I have absolutely no idea what I need on this guy. YouTube. Best Golem Necromancer D4. Alright. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see here. What gear does this guy have? Mobilytics. Wouldn't you know it? 115s. Full Summoner. Dot Spirit. What's the difference? Golem uses Skeleton Warriors and Skeleton Mages is increased. Okay, so Golem uses Chronolution. Summoner uses Undercrown. Okay, okay. What do we got? All right. So. Come down here.
You look well, my friend.
No, you look well.
Welcome sight indeed, after everything.
All right.
I have something to show you.
Damn, they're not pushing high this season. Jeez. He's using the other crown, but he's using... Ugh. Oh my god. This guy is rough this season. No one's playing this character? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, so maximum number of skeleton warriors and skeleton mages is increased by 4, and your summon damage is increased by that much. So where's... Bloodless Scream, your darkness skills, chill enemies for up to 100% and deal 325% increased damage. So is Golem considered a darkness skill? Does it change? Yeah, it's Skeleton Warrior. Golem. Okay. So summon. Unstoppable. Weakens. Resolve overpower. Gargantua. Alright, so Golem now raises a ledger golem that gains the aura command, increasing your cast speed. Cool. I don't know. That was weird. I don't know what just happened. Anyway, moving on. All right. Back to this. So that's a bone skill. Is there a piece of gear that turns him into a darkness skill? Stoppable and resolve overpower ferocity. Okay. So the 5-piece, you deal increased shadow and cold damage. Enemies who are corrupted or frostbitten for more than their remaining life are permanently vulnerable, weakened, slowed. Okay. So, Army of the Dead. Essence, Dead Razor, Mage, Abyssal, Gravekeeper. Labor. I don't understand. Okay, so okay, so golems, Iron Golem, you can turn him into a darkness skill. Okay. So yeah, golems, iron deals increased damage. blow things up. But then they're not even using... Exploit Golem. They're not even using Golem. For every 5 willpower purchased within range, Golems gain 2% increased damage. Golems, does that not scale? Is that the issue? Does that not scale up? At all? It just doesn't... It seems weird that that's not what they're focusing on. If he's a massive monster... and he's doing all the damage, why wouldn't you focus on that? Or are people just following a specific build set and not experimenting at all? Which I could also see. Huh. Cult leader. Well, I feel like that's probably number 1. Minions deal damage attack bonus. Yeah. Hulking ferocity. Okay. Is that even on the board? No. Your golem has 20% increased max life and deals 100% increased damage. Skeleton warrior in space. Sacrifices bonuses grant. Skeletal mages and warriors sacrifice bonuses grant an additional 60% golem damage. I don't understand. Consuming a corpse. Okay, probably not that one. You gain damage reduction and deal 45% increased damage. Not seeing a whole lot of benefit in that. Your bone skills deal 60% increased damage. Blood begets blood. Bloodbath. You deal increased damage. While you have a stack of overpower, gaining overpower, losing a stack, you deal 50% increased damage for 5 seconds. Wither, your shadow and so wither and frailty. Like, I don't get it. This build doesn't make any sense to me. Why wouldn't you focus on your golems? Because, yeah, it's your cold too, right? So iron turns them into that. Golem's now a darkness skill. So if you put Azurath in there, then you go into your golem. Leap into the target area, becomes unstoppable, taunts nearby enemies, and takes reduced damage and gains 50% armor. Of its armor is thorns. Grants me unstoppable. Smaller golems. Movement speed. Ferocity or weakens. Commanding your golem grants 3 stacks of resolve, overpower, or ferocity based on whether your golem is bone, blood, or iron. So ferocity is probably what I'm going to get off of that. I don't know. I gotta figure out a lot of things. What, straining dummy? No. No. Maybe yes. When your golem causes him to erupt. Alright, skills, talisman. You deal increased item cold damage. Enemies who are corrupted or frostbitten for more than... Okay. Your darkness skills chill enemies for up to 100%. Okay. So why wouldn't I just play that to begin with then? So your darkness skills chill enemies. And deal increased damage to frozen enemies. Alright, so you chill. Every 800 times you damage enemies with darkness skills, all nearby enemies are feared for that before freezing for another 3 seconds. So yeah, use Bloodless Scream. So you don't do the 2 and 4 set bonus. You get a 6 charm. You throw in the 6 charm. You go with Bloodless Scream. That freezes. No, that doesn't work either. What does this other charm do? Alright. You can equip 3 unique charms. So what is... What's the 3-set bonus on this? You gain 30% damage reduction for 5 seconds whenever you deal damage over time. Slowed A5 and take 50% increased damage from you and are feared for 5 seconds. I don't want them feared for 5 seconds. Ugh. Or do I want them feared for 5 seconds? Oh. Yep, that's quite a map. Yep. We got the cube. Alright, so. Oh, I need to go do that. So if I didn't go for the darkness skills, what would I do instead? Let's say I went... I just went bone skills. Do vulnerable damage. Larger golem that gains an aura of command, increasing cast speed and movement speed of your other minions. So if we go, commanding your golem causes it to erupt, dealing 227, 300% damage to surrounding enemies. Is there a way to make that ability just non-stop? Nope, that's not what I want to do. God damn it. Alright. So if we teleport back, skeleton mages, skeleton warriors, blah blah blah. So go up here. Filters, mode, players. All right. I need better filters. You build. Are you using this guy? Okay, so you're using Unstoppable and Resolve, Overpower, blah, blah. Alright, and it's for the Gargantua. So, they're just using the big guy. They're just using the big guy. They're just using the big guy. So I'm not seeing any builds using the explodey guy. Yeah, everyone's using Gargantua. Nobody's using Gluttony. So commanding your golem. Golem. Causes it to erupt, dealing 300% damage to surrounding enemies. So, there's got to be a way to stack that. There's got to be. Where you can just command him to non-stop. Man, you ugly. So I'd need him to be iron. What does it cost? So take this sexy beast over here. Alright, so there's a massive cooldown to that. How do I remove the command time from Golem? Diablo 4. Cannot remove or hide the Golem's active command cooldown timer from the bar HUD. What resets Golem cooldown? Alright. What resets it? And pit running, every now and then the Golem cooldown gets reset. I can't figure out what it is. Can't find build guide at the moment, but the aspect of Fell Gluttony reduces the Golem's cooldown time by 1 second for every corpse it consumes. Just in case you didn't know, they can temper a stat as a GA. Might take blah 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 blah. To reduce its active cooldown by 2 seconds. Chance to spawn a corpse each time it damages an enemy. So hulking aspect. So hulking aspect can reduce the cooldown time of this. Okay. Collections. Codex of Power. Okay. There is no hulking aspect? Am I being lied to? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. +1 to Skeletor, sure. What else do I got? Anything? Nothing? It's gain life. Desiccated ground. All items. All right. Is there anything stopping me? No, nothing's stopping me. I have money. Let's do it. Chance to deal shadow damage to surrounding enemies and reduce their damage dealt. Hey, look, it's the grandfather.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
One more time for the cheap seats.
Is Ascari craftsmanship.
Ah. Okay. Feel like this is going to be a labor of love over the weekend.
Damn. They can't all be winners, can they? An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Yeah.
Mainlander. What bring taken apart? Melted down.
Alright. So... Oh... This is going to be a lot. Alright. I will be right back. If I push the right one. I'll be back. Right back. have returned. I'm back. Whew. Turn this back on. Alright, right there. Now you can have my glorious face back. I know it's what you wanted. Alright, so... let's see here. No, I didn't do that. Why is the resolution so low on that? When did that get changed? I look so much better now. Whee! It's probably not good for anybody else, but hey, whatever. Actually, can I make it even better than that? I can. But now I can't see the bottom. There we go. Ooh, even crisper. I really don't know when that decided to change or what update made it do that, but now I'm a little clear. That's probably a bad thing. Oh well. Alright. Ooh, no. Ooh. Alright, so. Back to what we were doing. Not that. So we want to be able to throw this guy constantly. Also grants you unstoppable. No, I don't need unstoppable. I just need him to be a monster. Okay. We also need minions. I don't know that we actually need any of these abilities. So Skeleton Mage. Deal increased damage. This bonus increases by 1% every second the Skeleton Mage is alive. Up to 25%. Or you gain additional critical strike chance against enemies damaged by skeleton mages. Okay. Skeleton Mage is also a corpse skill and requires a corpse to be raised. Will consume all of your remaining essence on cast to raise more powerful but temporary mage. Increase the number to 2. Alright, Skeletal Warriors. Commanding your skeleton warriors causes them to deal 5% increased damage for 10 seconds. Lose 25% max life per second while in combat and explode on death, dealing damage. Skeleton warriors are now raised from nearby corpse. Powers your minions. Okay, I would rather have that, because if we're focusing on the golem, it would make more sense to increase our critical strike chance. Yeah, and healing them. Yep. Yep. Give you resolve 3% to make enemies vulnerable. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Bone Spirit. Bone Spirit, conjure a spirit of bone that seeks enemies and explodes. Okay. Darkness skill. Bone prison. Oh. Blood mist. Becoming immune for 3 seconds. You deal damage. Blah blah blah. Alright, what benefits would there be for this? So I've already got 3 main abilities. Blood mist increases your movement speed. Grants a 5% critical strike chance for 5 seconds after it ends. So if I took it, that would be reason 1. Fortifies you for 30% of your maximum life over its duration and forms a blood orb every second. Blood Mist is now a mobility skill and the cooldown is reduced to 8 seconds. Instead of dispersing you into a bloody mist, Blood Mist consumes a nearby corpse to teleport you to the target location. Blood Mist becomes a darkness skill that deals shadow damage. And it applies Vampiric Curse. Vampiric Curse is enemies grant a soul on death. Up to 8 stacks. Casting a defensive. Blah blah blah. Unleashes all souls. Alright. So Army of the Dead, Bone Storm, Soul Rift. Consume surrounding enemies, dealing blah blah. So I'm guessing Army of the Dead. Reduced by 20 seconds. Yeah. Dead has a chance to form a corpse. Minions take 90% reduced damage and you deal 50% increased summon damage. Arm of the Dead now deals cold damage and freezes enemies instead of stunning them. So it is a 40-second cooldown. We would not get enough freeze out of that unless we did massive cooldown reduction. I'm talking massive cooldown reduction. So if we did cooldown, crit, and vulnerable damage. Cooldown, crit, and vulnerable, we could stack and do command golem while making him explode nonstop, turning him into a darkness skill, and upping our darkness damage to infinity. If we could figure out a way to trigger freeze more often, I feel like that would probably be our best bet, because there's no damage over time. We're already going to be stacking massive darkness. So now we just need a list of everything that increases darkness and golem damage. And then we need to unlock what Iron Golem looks like, because that's the most common one used, I believe. I do believe... And then, yeah, build a board. Darkness. Shadow and cold damage. Increase shadow and cold damage. Alright, so. When do we not just go this way? So control. Increase damage to crowd controlled enemies. So what? Book of the Dead. Yeah, we need to go unlock our stuff first. Okay. So where is... Yeah, that. Change the difficulty real quick. How about you calm down, sir? How about that? All right. I don't know how difficult this is going to be, so let's cheat. I mean, reduce the difficulty. I look so freaking lame. I look so freaking lame. Oh my god. I don't remember the last time I had to use my horse. And of course this would be in the Helltide right now. I mean, why wouldn't it be?
I've waited for you. A teacher. One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Arathma, our first and greatest necromancer. I've heard the spirits whispering of you. Arathma, it's time I...
Yeah. Okay, so what do you need from me? Necromancer Golem. Collect unbroken bones. Go, my pretties. Go.
essence of life, a spirit to transform the golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them.
Okay.
Those souls, and perhaps they'll help you.
There it is.
So yeah, that's what I gotta figure out how to reduce.
We are ready.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. New summon golems. Alright, so iron golems. Every iron golem attack causes a shockwave, dealing blah 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 damage to every primary enemy and enemies behind them. Iron golem slam attack pulls in enemies and its size is increased by 50%. You do 15% increased critical strike damage, but your golem does. You deal. Oh god. Your iron golem slam attack pulls in enemies and its size is increased by 15%. Your essence regeneration is increased 20%. Blah, blah, blah. You deal 20% increased damage while you have overstack. Cold mages. Cold mages occasionally cast a blizzard. You deal 20% increased damage to vulnerable enemies, but the amount of cold mages you summon is reduced by 50%. Shadow Mage's bolt grant you and the Shadow Mage a barrier for 3 seconds. That doesn't seem great enough. So bone mages form a corpse when they die. If him eating corpses removes that, is there a way to continuously summon? Gosh. Shadow Warriors is a darkness skill. Wind up attacks to reduce one of the cooldowns. Seconds form a corpse. Wind up attacks now. Wind up attacks. Okay. So active cooldown by 3 seconds and form a corpse. Wind up attacks now reduce one of your active cooldown skills. So that would reduce it. That would definitely reduce it. Alright. So. What would we want? Minions deal 40% increased damage for each 20% of attack speed bonus they have. Up to a maximum of 100% attack speed bonus. I don't think there was something for him for attack speed, was there? What does ferocity do? Is ferocity attack speed? Is ferocity attack speed? So he's going to deal shadow damage now. Was that it for that? I think so. I think so. World boss, 19 minutes. I will 100% forget. Ferocity is attack speed. Okay. That's what I thought. Couldn't remember offhand. Thank you, Shadow. Having a brain fart. So yeah, with extra stacks of ferocity, your minions gain 40% increased damage for each 20% of attack speed bonus they have. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to live that life. Rotate board. What's this? Skeletal mage damage. I don't know that I need mage damage. I just need that guy. Skeletal warrior damage, summon, attack speed, and summon damage. Minions, skeletal mage. This has everything except Bone Storm does. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Summon damage. Alright. I attach the board. Summon damage, intelligence, total armor, summon damage, summon damage, summon damage. It's a lot of summon damage. All right. 30% bonus to all magic nodes within range. Corporeal. So if I put that there, summon damage goes through the roof. All right. And then this is me just theory crafting a way to make this guy do more damage. I know my buddy has a build that he's following, and I am not doing it at all. So we are going to make the worst golem build, but it'll be mine. And to be perfectly honest, looking at all of the damage that Necros are doing right now, yes, yeah. Well, at least I'm theory crafting a little bit. A little bit. So summon damage. Summon damage. Okay, what is this? Is this just... Oh, it's more summon damage. Like, I feel like there's got to be a way to monopolize the life. Summon, summon, summon. Because right now, looking at the board, like, if you look at the leaderboards, Necro has been driven into the ground so hard that they're barely hitting, like, 135. And I can almost hit that on my Barb, on my Druid. Like, that's bad. Alright, so... Hit the willpower 2. And... Increase maximum life. Skeletal mages and warriors sacrifice bonuses grant an additional 60% damage. So. Yeah. Yup. That's the plan. Alright, so if I do... It's a better way to come in. Is there even a better way? No, because I gotta go that way anyway. Do I need that? I need that. It's damage, not summon damage. Golem damage. Do I go up here? Yes. Golem damage, resistances, summon damage, summon damage, summon damage. You know, you're not wrong. He's just kind of standing over me like, hey, suh, what you doing? What are we doing? Do these not require a corpse to spawn? Close. Alright, so. Flesh Eater, consuming a corpse grants increased damage, scent of death. Bone skills, blood orbs, bloodbath, wither. No, that's not any better. So. Maximum health. Total armor. Corrupting damage. Shadow damage. Wait. Ooh. Rome, what's going on? Oh, hey, look. Rome is actually a robot. Hello, Mr. Robot. How are you doing today? Can you tell me how your AI is? Are you fantastic? Do you know ChatGPT? Are you guys on a first name basis? Do you just call him Chatty? I don't know that any of the shadow damage I'm doing is corrupting. Also, oh, I need to go back to apply to my golem. Diablo 4. Alright, yes. Generic bonuses to shadow damage or all damage on your gear and Paragon board apply to your minions, including Golem, provided your Golem is actually dealing shadow damage. Okay. So yes. That applies. But is my Golem corrupting anything? I don't think so. Golem passively consumes nearby corpses every second to reduce its cooldown by 2 seconds per corpse. And your golem also grants you unstoppable, vulnerable damage. Commanding your golem causes it to erupt. Boom. Okay. Okay. Bone skill. Give my skeleton warriors some deeps. Give my skeleton mages some deeps. Form a blood orb. Damage deals full damage and freezes enemies for 3 seconds. An enemy can be frozen this way. 6 seconds. Okay. So we're going to hemorrhage. Grants 1 stack of overpower. Weakens. Okay. It's overpower. Do you have something here that can cause vulnerable? So bone splinters is better. Bone splinters can do that. Darkness skill, shadow damage, and seeks enemies. When splinters hits an enemy, it causes a burst of shadow, blah blah. Blood skill that deals damage and pierces 1 time. Each splinter hits an enemy, you heal. guess? Shadow damage. Shadow damage. Don't know if I need the willpower. Well, there's a willpower. There's a way. Frailty. You deal 20% increased damage while you have a stack of overpower. Does Bloodbath affect my golem? Crit chance and okay. Frailty. All right, so you deal increased damage while you have a stack of overpower. Gaining or losing a stack of overpower, you deal 50%. So preview? Does the blood bath legendary node apply to minions? No. Does the flesh eater legendary node huh? Damage to elites, damage. Rotate, rotate, rotate. This will be the last board. Damage to elites, damage to elites. damage, damage, damage. All right, now I just need to figure out what I want to put in here. All rare nodes, all magic nodes. All right. So. That's what this build is going to be. So. Look at me, I got a shield. Woo! All right. Skill tree. So I need that there. I need Golem on attack. Or do I want that there? Maybe I want that there. Golem. No. Alright. I need to move that. That needs to go there. Skills. Oh, what's the cooldown time on this? 24 seconds? God. Alright, so we got that, that. Don't really need that to do damage. Alright. We need to start doing something. Let's not do that, for starters. Erp. I died. I died.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay. Okay, crowd controlled enemies. For every 5 intelligence persist within range, you deal 1% increased damage to crowd controlled enemies. Yes. Okay. So, control is good. Eliminator. For 5 willpower. Thorns damage. Nobody cares about thorns. Close targets. Alright, so we have 5 intelligence purchased within range. You get. Yeah. Yeah, we're going with that. We're going with the control. Got corporeal. We've got exploit. So. Exploit. So for exploit, we want willpower, right? What's the biggest willpower board we've got? Is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. So +1 to vulnerable damage. Willpower. It's gonna go there to there. Willpower. Oh, that one's dexterity, not willpower. Which one's... That one's intelligence. Exploit. Reading the wrong one. Intelligence within range to crowd controlled. So that'll go 2 out. So then that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Good Lord. Alright. So not hit any of those. Not hit any of those. We'll hit that. Right? Yes. Okay. For Dex. I bet there's a website for that too. Best boards for dexterity requirements. Cult leader. Is this cult leader? Dexterity board. And bloodbath. Do I have bloodbath in here? That is bloodbath, isn't it? Nope. Is this one? That's wither. Hulky monstrosity. Oh, I didn't put bloodbath. Bloodbath must not have applied. Damn. So would we be better off? I don't know. We can level them up and figure it out. I don't know if that's worth it. Which one's the one my buddy's using? Visit site. Red Blessing? +3 to darkness skills. While healthy, you gain 2. Deal 7% increased damage per stackable power. Huh. Does using this cost any primary resource? No. Weird. Skeletal Reapers, right? For the dead. Reapers wind up attacks. Now reduce one of your active cooldowns. Yes, okay. Decrypify. Using a part Decrypify passive upgrade, which gives your attacks a lucky chance to reduce all active cooldowns. Decrypify? Skill. Alright, teleport now. Life on hit. You got life on hit from a transfigure? What? What did he say? Oh yeah, that was the right thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Curse the target area. Enemies weakened by Decrepify. Slowed for 30 seconds. Okay, that essence cost. Okay, so. Each enemy afflicted with Decrepify does that. While enemies hit while inflicted by Decrepify have a 20% chance to get resolve. Against enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have a 15% chance to reduce the active. Ooh. Decrepify. Alright. First time an enemy is afflicted with Decrepify, it's dazed for 3 seconds. Also, blood skill, healing for whenever you are hit. Instead of afflicting enemies, Decrepify is now applied to your minions, granting them. Wait, what? There should be a comma there. Alright, we're going to run out here. We're going to see what we can do. Okay. So. Oh, yeah. It'd help if I actually put the skill on my bar. So how do I do that? Do I do that and that? Oh, shoot. What time is it? It's 5:30. I think we're going to call it here, everybody. Oh, I'll probably be on tomorrow, just goofing around, trying to figure out what to do with this build. Probably going to mess around with this and actually try to mimic my buddy's build a little bit. See if we can figure out why Necromancer's so bad this freaking season. Because looking at the leaderboards, let's be real here. They should be doing way better, and they're not. Like, I remember when that stuff was just wild. You could bone spear your way through everything, and now 133. Like, and it's a bone prison build on top of it. That's rough. It's not good. So yeah. Until next time, I'll see you.